forgot to make coffee again. Good morning, Ashley. I haven't had my coffee yet. I forgot to make my coffee last night. And I slept really late. Routine? Jonathan. Hi, honey. No, you guys. That's the fun of being on the autistic spectrum. There's no routines. I can barely think of like what's going to happen tomorrow. You know, it's like no routines. It's a wonder that I bathe. It's Buddy as a puppy. So I'm letting my cold brew. You just had your oh, the kitty. Hold on. Kitty, what are you doing? Ronaldo, hi. Yeah, so hi guys, good morning. This is a subscriber only chat today. Yay. And yeah, I just got up a little bit ago. I got up at like 10 o'clock. And I haven't had my coffee because I forgot to put my coffee on. Look at my hair, it looks all crazy. And okay, so last night I slept naked. I don't usually do that because there's no man in the house to jump up and like shoot people and stuff like that. So I wear clothes in case I'm the one, because I am the one. I'm the man of the house. Thank you, Raymond. And I appreciate that. And so I slept so fantastic last night with no clothes on. Because, you know, my clothes are half the battle, getting twisted up on me and stuff like that. So I did, that was rare. I guess I must be starting to feel safe in my own environment, because I won't do that if I feel like I'm the one who has to get up in the middle of the night and shoot people. That's the man's job, you know? But I should remember that I live in a nice area. No one's coming to get me that I know of. I have guns and dogs and geese and all that stuff to, you know, sick balls and all that. So I shouldn't be worried, and I should just go ahead and sleep naked if I want to. I just don't have to jump up in the middle of the night, you know, SWAT raids my place and I'm naked. I don't know why I think like that, but I do. So I slept till 10. And you want to know what else I did? Hold on. I'm skinny wrapping right now. Do you want to see it? You want to see my skinny wrap? I was going to do it live with you guys, but I didn't feel like it. Or should a skinny wrap be members only content? Hi, everybody. If you're just coming in, good morning. This is usually coffee with dogs or something, but there's no coffee because I forgot to make the cold brew last night, so I'm waiting for it now. You want to see it? Okay. And did I say my name is Genevieve already? And here's an Anthony Proa painting of Salvador Dali. Thank you, thank you. Irma, hi, honey. All right, so I'm going to show you guys my skinny wrap, and I'm going to explain how it works. The reason I did this is because like I get just these little areas of, yeah. But see, you're a man. If you were a woman without a man, would you sleep naked? So anyway, there's certain areas of my bod that don't go away when I lose weight, because I gain and lose a little bit, you know. Hey, adventure. Good morning. How are you? I woke up a little late and haven't had my coffee. So this is a way to reduce inflammation from areas of your body by pulling out the extravascular fluid with salt water. I'm going to show you. So what I have here, now you can use an ace bandage if you want, but I have a like a Spanx on. So then, uh-oh, it crinkled up. Okay, so this thing is now covered in salt water. It's actually bath salts. And then I put like the saran wrap right here to keep it wet and hold in the heat. And what it does is from here and from here, it's going to suck out the extravascular fluid, and the little bloat that I get right here that never goes away will get just sucked out. And so anybody can do that at home. Like if you're working out and you never can see your abs, I know this thing is probably see-through, but whatever, I really don't care. No, don't do this while you're pregnant. No. So that's how, let's say you're working out and you just can't see your abs no matter what you do, and you know, obviously have probably an inflammatory diet. But sometimes even after you go anti-inflammatory, you'll still have little pouches that won't ever go away. If you want to see your six-pack, wrap in salt water like that. Put an ace bandage soaked in salt water, and then wrap it in saran wrap and let it sit for 45 minutes or an hour. And it's going to pull so much of that fluid out of there. And Irma, we're not going to. Please stop saying that, okay? Nobody's going to go look at your profile, honey. You're fine. So that's how you pull out that stuff. Crown Point Elementary, what's going on? Welcome. That's what I'm using. It's what I'm using right now is an Epsom salt bath with, it's very natural though. That Dr. whatever his name is that's on the shelves, there's chemical perfume in that. You don't want to absorb that in your body. So the one I'm using is very natural. So yes, Epsom salts, bath salts of any kind work really well. So you want to obviously make a really, really, really salty solution, and you put that on your skin. I already answered that question, Ashley. Do not do this while you're pregnant. No. And if you have low blood pressure, don't do it if you have low blood pressure, because what it's doing is pulling out extravascular fluid, which is going to relieve pressure. And if you have low blood pressure, you're going to pass out. Well, I'm glad your sister's back. That's very sweet. So that's what I'm doing this morning and waiting for my coffee to get done. I can't believe I feel as well as I do without coffee, but whatever. I slept way too late. Everybody went away because it's subscriber only. They don't want to watch if they can't troll. Oh, Jonathan, absolutely, honey. I appreciate it no matter what. That's awesome. Crown Point, thank you. Hi, Jatin Chatterjee. Good morning. Yep. In India. Okay, Kapu. Welcome, India. I'm doing pretty good, you guys. I just sniffled again. My nose. I haven't done my. You guys want to clear your sinuses with me this morning? You're going to take your knuckles and gently go like this down here. This is going to help get the puffy and the snotty and the stuck. This is one of the things that helps keep you looking younger. People, when they get older, their face tends to hold water and bloat. And this is how you can get that out of there. And when you do this, you'll eventually, like a couple seconds into it, you'll be able to feel a glob just go down your throat. All this water here is going to go right down your throat. Bye, Crown. Hi, Brian. You're back. How are you doing? I was just showing the skinny wrap that I just did. We wrap ourselves in salt water with like a wrapper and ace bandage, and then saran wrap over the top of that. It pulls out extravascular fluid from areas that get stuck. Jonathan's a member. Yay! 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 So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Because I get like little poochies here and little poochie here. They're really little now because I've pretty much lost all my weight. But they get stuck there and I want them gone. Just like, exactly, it pulls out that extravascular fluid. Yay! Jonathan's a member. Hi, Mohammed. I'm great. Hi, Kundan. How are you? Welcome. I'm doing well. Thank you. You like my dress? I appreciate that. I would like more. I don't know where to get more. Not exactly like this, but this, I mean, this is so beautiful. I just couldn't even get over it. But I bought it at an Indian store. It's actually made in India. Jonathan, you did. Who let the dogs out? That's Buddy when he was little. The next one you get, you've been a member for a month, is a buddy puppy, or I mean a shadow puppy. There's Shadow. Yeah, I don't smoke cigarettes or drink alcohol or eat junk food very often at all. That's all good advice, Benjamin. I've not been to India, no. I can do individual stickers. I don't know how to do that. So is it like, what's going on, cowboy? So individual stickers, I want to make those. Like, do I make them for each person and then they get those when they're, how does that work? I haven't seen that. Oh, because I'll make you individual stickers. Oh, yes, I will. Oh, yes. I'm in the United States of America. Good boy. Well, I'm waiting for my coffee to get done. Yes, Jonathan. Yeah, Shadow's cute. Here's Buddy. Buddy. Oh, wow, Roman. You're living in the future. Oh my God. It cooled off to what, like 82? Where I get my knowledge from, well, I'm kind of a nerdy researcher, so a lot of it just came from me doing research. Buddy, he's over here. I'm skinny wrapping under my dress. Ooh. Too hot. Yikes. I meant to open my windows last night. I totally crashed out, man. I hit that bed so hard. Oh my God. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do that more often. I used to always sleep naked, but now I just feel like I have to jump up and kill people in the middle of the night. This is Buddy. Yeah, this is Buddy. Oh, yeah, that heat. I would rather have it cold because you can always get warm, but when it's hot, you can't always get cool. I think I could live in an igloo. I actually do. Primitive, you know? You did a ride this morning? Wow, yeah. Time to get back inside, huh? Take a shower. Thank you, Roman. Yeah, well, as I said before, it's like as a female, without having a man to jump up and protect everybody with guns and geese in the middle of the night, that's my job. And that's why I don't sleep naked. But last night I slept I slept till 10 o'clock. I was just like passed out. Right, but cowboy, would you rather live in sweltering heat or the snow? Like if literally you had to choose one, would you rather live in the sweltering heat and you'd have to tunnel down under to get to cool, or live in the snow and just make a fire? I probably think I'd rather live in cold and have a fire, especially if it's always sunny out, like in the altitudes, you know, it's always sunny, it snows and then the sun comes out. Yeah. Bye, Irma. Bye, Irma. Bye, Irma. Oh. So help me God if any of you screenshot that. Yes, I do worry about that, Jonathan. Well, if you're living in an igloo, it's going to be an Eskimo probably, or a side of whale blubber. Right, but what if you lived in the sweltering heat? Are you going to take a shower like all day? Exactly. You just bundle up. You'd rather live in the heat? Oh, no. I'm in the United States of America. I don't think the saran wrap is staying put. Me country name is USA. Is my coffee done yet? You don't want a big Eskimo woman? Yeah. See, the thing about living out west, though, is that at night you can just open your windows and the cool air blows through the house. Mohammed, I'm not doing that. Go away, please. Just go away. I'm ignoring you because I don't appreciate you right now today. That's ridiculous. What do you think this is a... Someone please handle this for me. I don't want to go off on this guy. Thank you. Yeah, the inside of an igloo stays at about 64 degrees, which is perfect. I don't either, cowboy. I wilt. I literally wilt. Poor baby. Poor baby. Oh. Who convinced you to go to go do this in the heat? What you doing? He's a good boy. Don't lick me, don't lick me. Oh, I know it. I know it. Who the fuck? Sorry, I'm cursing today. Oh, I'm sorry, you guys. Alexa, read notifications. It's so weird. I'm sitting right next to an Alexa and the one in the bathroom answers me. I can see there's notifications because she's blinking green. I don't take both my dogs for a walk anymore. I take them separately. Ugh, Mark. Alexa, read notifications.
One new notification. The artist you follow, Halsey, has a new single. Lucky, would you like me to play?
No. Oh my God, you guys. Is it time for coffee yet? Who was on for facial exercises last night? I taught everybody facial exercises. Hello, Extra. How are you? Yes. 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 So big dogs, yeah. I can and have walked them both together. They're service animals. And I've walked them through malls and through all kinds of situations. I haven't had them both out together in probably over a year now. Oh, you're doing a charity thing? Yeah. See, Jonathan, that's what I'm talking about. We were talking about this yesterday about networking and fundraiser events and stuff like that. That's where you're going to find your people, Jonathan. The research that we were talking about doing yesterday. I'm 53 and 23/24. My favorite animal? I mean, dogs, I guess. Or finger monkeys. Exactly, yes. The problem is, though, I mean, we've had some problems, and so I just take them out one at a time. So I don't, it doesn't even matter why. St. Jude, veterans, that's awesome. Well, good for you. You're staying hydrated, very, very hydrated. You need one of those neck fans. You know, do you have one of those neck fans and it just keeps your head and your neck cool at least? If your head and your neck can be cool, right? Well, Jonathan, you're just going to have to, yes, do a little research and see whose philosophies align with your own and hang with those people. I'm a mama bear. I can't help it. A dog or a cat. All right. Well, think long and hard about that because once you have a pet, you can't just go wherever you want, whenever you want. You have to go home and take care of the animals. Just remember that. The wife look, that's the mom look. You guys are all like my puppies. The wife look is this. Animals are not akin to children. Children grow up and hopefully move out and take care of themselves and have opposable thumbs. I do have children, and they've known their whole lives they were going to have to grow up and take care of themselves. They're men. I'm sexist. I'm 100% sexist. I believe in gender roles. Oh, you used my emoji. I don't know what that was for, but I love it. Thank you, extras. The real wife look is the last one before bed. That's that one right there that Mark just put up, isn't it? It's this one. The last look before bed is this one and this one. Ah. You're eating steak right now. Yum. Yes. Boom. Steak? Did someone say steak? Oh my God, I love it. When you guys become members, you get little emojis that have to do with the stuff that I do, like eat steak. I should put up there like chicken gizzards and stuff like that too, because that shit was horrible. Chicken burger for me. All right. Sirloin. Yeah, cowboy. Cowboy's got his own dang steak. Should I check in my coffee? Have I a hubby? No. No. No, I've just decided I should probably not inflict myself on others. My oldest child is Tvente. Imogen, what's going on, girl? I know it. Yay. I should mix up a coffee and so we're talking about beer, steak, fries, and a pie of some kind. Hopefully it's cherry. That sounds good. What day is it? Is it drinking day? Can I go drink today? I think I need to take this wrap off. How long have I had it on now? It's Friday today. Should I have a drink of some kind? I feel like, you guys know, like, I feel like I should drink and I feel like I should date, you know? And then I think about it and I approach it and I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Apple strawberry. That's interesting. What about rhubarb? Margarita Friday. Yeah, I'm not married. Margaritas are for married folks, Jono. Married folks. Pretend it's alcoholic. The last time I had a steak, I don't know, a few days ago now, probably, yeah. You forget what day it is? Yeah, I never really know what day it is. Yeah, cowboy, I know no one can keep up with you. It's good. I know that you're very like, what do they call it? When someone gets really old and stuck in their ways and super stodgy and it's better if they're just on their own. What's that called? Steak in bed. Oh, so I didn't finish that story. Okay, so I did get the subscription just to find a stupid emoji. There was no actual message. And so I was like, what the fuck? This qualifies as a message? That's not a message. And so I was pissed off. And so I wrote him a note. And I'm like, hey, blah, 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 blah. And didn't hear from him. And so I wrote him another note. I'm like, you know what? I know you're probably really busy. I totally get it. I can't be on here. It's gross. I'm out. Maybe we'll just run into each other. And I deleted the app and whatnot. And then before I knew it was deactivated, I went on there and saw that, lo and behold, he had replied back and I'd already deactivated my account, so I can't go back on and see it. And I'm like, whatever. And that's how I feel about drinking too. It's like, it seems fun, but then when I actually do it, it feels like garbage. What's up, monkey? How you doing, honey? Yeah, I mean, I have a way of making a lot of things not meant to be just by like not really doing them. It's like 5 minutes. My stomach is growling now. I need to go handle that. Self-sabotage. Yes. I self-sabotage myself so I don't actually end up dating. It's like, I don't know why I feel like I should or I'm supposed to. It must just be hardwired in my primal DNA or something. But yeah, I definitely sabotage myself so that it doesn't ever materialize into anything at this point. Just a little while, half an hour. Society expects me to, yeah. Well, and like I was saying, how often do I sleep naked? Never, because I don't want to jump up and have to fight ninjas naked. Although, maybe if I was naked, it would be easier. Nobody wants to fight a naked woman, right? Have you ever seen the cops trying to catch that naked guy? Have you ever seen how it's really hard to catch a naked person because nobody wants to tackle him or grab him? So maybe nudity is just my best defense. And I don't think my guns are sufficient either. I don't have any AKs, so it kind of comes down to that. Oh, are you talking about actual naked people? I've seen a guy, I don't even know, he was just running through police. They were trying to catch him and he was naked. And he was like, ooh, ooh. Braveheart, they fought naked. All you have to do is like grab it. Twist? I don't know. Monkey can fling shit. Okay. I've got to get this off of me, I think. Hold on. Oh my God. Gross. Holy shit. That's disgusting. Yeah. That's the job, I guess, sometimes. Why don't you just taser him? Rocky Mountain oysters. Jonathan. Yeah, that's the OF portion. I had in the beginning of the video, I did a skinny wrap demo and I just took it off. If you want to see what I was doing, you have to rewind and watch from the beginning. Sheep balls. Yum. I'm the wrong person to ask because I'm basically kosher. Okay, you're coming with me to the kitchen. I'm going to try to eat something. It might just be a protein shake. I don't know. Maybe an, oh, no! Maybe another baked potato. Ooh, minced curry. What if? There's a lot of them out there. The best one is going to be by a company called Arbonne. Vegan, high-end, good quality, good shit. Olympics? There's still Olympics? I know, what if? I feel the same way. I just want to drink my nutrition. I'm so insulted that I have to actually chew and swallow food. You just had your dinner? Well, what did you eat? What did you eat, FNAF nor forebear? FNAF forebear. Okay. Here. This company, they have excellent, excellent supplementation. They have excellent meal replacement shakes. They have excellent like energy fizz drinks with the hi Superboy with like B vitamins, guarana green tea, synthetic, like taurine. They call it not real taurine because it's vegan. I don't know how they manage that, but yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Try it out. One of these days, I'll show you guys all the different products from them that I love so much. I'm pretty much out of everything right now, though. What happens on the first monkey? I'm still trying to eat. Let me make a shake real quick. Bye, Jonathan. You're leaving? Bye, honey. Well, Jonathan, shouldn't you just watch some of the Olympics when certain people are competing that you love? Support those teams? Not to draw you back into the chat, but couldn't you just support some of them? Not the whole Olympics, but just some of them, the teams. All right, I'm going to try to eat. Don't let me forget what I'm doing. Here I go. I'm going to eat. Oh. Maybe I'll just have coffee. Maybe just coffee? Out the freezer. Hey, Virginia, how are you? I'm hoping that my coffee's done. No. Damn it! Urgh. Not done. Are they going to do something? An implied threesome. Cash prizes. I mean, why shouldn't they get cash? They've busted their whole lives to do this. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't have a problem with that. I mean, they get sponsorships from like Wheaties and stuff all the time. What's the difference? Okay, FNAF Forbear. Gross. I don't want the Olympics to become like everything else. What am I gonna eat? I don't know, but these things need to be combined right here. These things need to get handled. No, no. I guess it's gonna have to be I don't know. I don't feel like eating an omelet. I'm gonna have to eat an omelet. I'm just gonna have to eat a stupid omelet. I don't even like omelets. Ooh, I'm done. Well, shit. Well, shit, everybody. I don't want to eat an omelet. A breakfast sandwich. Okay, I'm going to do that. Thank you, Virginia. Yeah, I'm going to do an English muffin and an omelet on top of it. No, that works. Trader Way, what's up? Who is Trader Way? You are new. Hi, Trader Way. And hi, Virginia. And hi, Eric. Thank you. That's how you do a skinny wrap. I hope it wasn't too see-through, but it's not like you guys haven't seen a knit before, right? I'm guessing. Hi, Trader. So what's up, Virginia? Where are you from? Where are you from, Trader? Abhinav, where are you from? Abhinav Chinan. India. That's what I thought. Virginia's in Arizona. Hot. Is my hair? Germany. I'm in Nevada. Hot. Deutschland. Okay, I'm gonna cook and try not to catch my sleeves on fire while I do it. Humidity? Oh man. Have you ever been like to Florida? It's fucking horrible. Sorry. Hold on, I need to get rid of the big sleeves so I don't catch myself on fire. Okay. You have the urge to exclaim it? Meaning what? Monkey, what in the world are you talking about? Did you then take the walker and shove it up his ass? I'm sorry. I shouldn't talk like that. Yeah, I've got a potty mouth. All right, here we go, y'all. This I need to deal with. This and this. And this and this and this. And this and this and this. This is gonna be the cheesiest omelet in the universe. Sheep. Yeah, Tony, it's a family channel. Bring your wife and kids. I'm making an omelet with sheep cheese. Ooh, no, I'm out of tomato. How can I be out of tomato? That's stupid. I love tomatoes so much, I should just have tomatoes, right? Cowboy taking off. Bye, cowboy. Bye, cowboy. I'm making an English muffin and an omelet. I'm gonna put the omelet on the English muffin and then it's gonna be a Sammy. You like this dress better? Because I was afraid to catch myself on fire with those sleeves. Bye. What's up, Just Dreaming? I know, I love tomatoes. Why did that happen, Monkey? That's ridiculous. You need to go punch her in the face. What's up, Tony? How's it going, Tony? What do you mean? I was not present. Oh, I'm just making a sheep cheese omelet and an English muffin. Ugh. I think this is probably still frozen in the middle. Hot. 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 Hot, 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 hot. What you drink? Well, I'm waiting for my stupid coffee to get done brewing. It's taking forever. Hey, Frank, how are you? Everything's good so far. Thank you, Sammy. Okay. What am I doing? I'm going to try this one more time. Here comes the lawn crew. My name is Genevieve. Oh, good, Frank. That's good for you. Frank, where do you live? Where are you in the world? It's so flippin' hot I can't even take my dogs for a walk. Oh my God. See all this? Like, can't even eat. You got to do 100 different stupid little things just to be able to chew and swallow some food instead of just drink it. It's so insulting. Okay. Here's one of my favorite parts of my day. I love those little swirlies and the little foam on top. If you're a crabby girl, take Pamperin. Maybe Pamperin will sponsor me. What do you think? This is for bitchy girls. Do you know a bitchy girl? Don't get her any of this. She will hate you. Nope. The aunt's still not here, Aaron. Look, I'm gonna put it right here, you guys. It honestly doesn't matter to me what you guys call me because I don't even think I should have a name. We don't really come here with names, so it doesn't matter to me how you guys refer to me, Jenna, Genevieve. It doesn't matter. Just in case you're wondering, that's my name. Yep, just chilling. Sammy, I guess I didn't see it. I'm trying to do stuff here, so just hang in there. Don't get down on yourself. So my favorite thing to do is raspberry jam. It's fine, Tony. Gotta have the jam. And now what? This is gonna be an emoji the next time I can put in emojis. What's the next thing I'm gonna put on my omelet? After the jam, what? Eating is a hassle. Oh, Sammy, I'm ignoring you because you're being a fucking idiot. Louisiana hot sauce. I just wanted to tell you, your dick is the perfect fucking shape and size. God damn, look at it. It's perfect. Sorry, I need to eat and drink some coffee, and then I'll feel better once that pampering starts. Ariel, what's going on? Ariel is back. Now I wish I could just stick it in the blender. Unsap, did you see what he was saying to me over and over again? This is my favorite, but I don't want it on this. Oh, good, Ariel. Good for you. Take a break. That's not how you compliment a woman. That's just ignorant. Cute ukulele, what's going on? Just hang out and learn how to talk like a normal person. Oh my God, green Tabasco is the best. Bye, Sammy. You don't see Sammy right there above you? Literally right above that comment mark, there's Sammy. You don't see Sammy? I mean, seriously, right? Just dreaming? He's probably just dreaming. Cute ukulele, you're back. Oh, nice. Sammy, no. No. Can someone please explain to Sammy what like an actual compliment sounds like? Try. I know. I think he's not trying to be rude. He's just stupid. Monkey, thank you. That's very sweet of you to say. See, how was that hard? Thank you, Aaron. Thank you. That's very nice of you guys to say. Right. Yeah, I'm in my home, dressed the way I dress at home. Yes. Thank you. Okay, now everybody throw out a compliment that's really super inappropriate and dumb. Virtual appoint. Oh, you're talking to. Okay. Thank you, Monkey. Ariel, his Akitas, his big dogs pushed him down the stairs in April. I know. Ukulele, it's like, oh, so irritating. I hear you, Aaron. I'm out in the West. It's pretty good. That hot sauce is the best part. All right, just dreaming. Oh. I'm a little worried about you, Jonathan. That's not what I'm eating right now, though. This is this. What's going on, Evil? He's getting better. Yeah, Tapatio is good. Yeah. I like this because, like, if it's an omelet that has a little, like, a French twist to it, you know, it gives it that kind of Creole French vibe. This is totally different. 300 miles. Have you been grounding at all, Jonathan? I'm just worried about your mental health, honey. Have you put up any more videos? I wish you'd put up more videos. Bye, bye, noise world. Texas Pete's. Has anybody ever tried Gunslinger hot sauce? Oh my God, I should order some of that. It's so good. Oatmeal. Oatmeal's one of those things I never want it until I eat it, and I'm like, this shit is good. Thank you, Benoist. Benoist? Is that how you say it? So I have 3 dogs, and I was born in the Chinese year of the dog. So I'm a dog too. And in the beginning, I was coming on live and sharing my dogs with everybody, and I still do. It was coffee with dogs, and I would just let people see the dogs. And then I got sort of like involved in the live streams, and then it turned into this. Ooh, okay, so you've eaten today. So when you guys become members, you get little emojis that are my different faces. Right now there's one that's sus and one that's, I need to wash my hands. One that's sus and one that's WTAF. It's this one. And then the sus is yeah, there they are. Yep. I'm a dog too. I'm going to wash my hands off real quick. Christopher. How's it going? Uh-oh, I missed some of these, sorry. Old English Bulldog. I am a big dog guy. Favorite breed is Old English Bulldog. Huh. Buddy and Shadow are over there somewhere. Go to the doctor. I have a cat as well. You like those emojis? Thank you. I made them myself. Combat engineer. Hey. I have a tortie. This is not good coffee. It didn't sit long enough. Thank you, Mark. You're on it. This is a cold brewer. So you put your coffee in there, and then you put cold water in it and put it in the refrigerator for like hour and a half, 2 hours, or overnight. And the cold brew coffee is so much better. You won't even believe it. It's kind of a pain in the ass though, because this does like 2 cups, which is good because otherwise I would drink coffee all day long. But it would be kind of nice just to have as much as I wanted. I know they have big cold brewers. I don't know if it's stronger than usual, but it's so smooth and not acidic at all. A French press would be great. Maybe I should get a French press because, you know, this gets on my nerves. The problem is that it says to use a coarse ground, and I use my Ninja to grind my coffee, and it just does it more kind of fine, so then the coffee comes through the holes. Well, it's nice because it has that lid on it. Let me show you something else too. Hang on. Did I lose it in the drawer? What the hell? That's not it, is it? Yeah. So this particular one that I got has this thing, right? So you could just slide it right in here. I don't buy it as cold brew coffee because it's just like so expensive. You just make your own. Yeah, I love it. I've never used this little carrying thingy. A sweater for my cup. Yep. Well, hi from Italy. Nanto? Ray or Rye? Ray? Re? Yeah. No, I'm not sick. Do I keep sniffling? Tell me if I sniffle, you guys. I've finally learned not to do this so much. From watching back the videos. But now I'm realizing, well, I'm clearing my throat too. I do this. I clear my throat a lot. And I go. I've just always had a sniffly nose because it's always itchy or whatever. What's up, Dexter? Guten Morgen. Wie geht's? You could totally do this with sun tea. You guys know that you don't have to set tea in the sun to brew, right? It'll just brew anyway. It doesn't have to go in the sun. It can cold brew just like coffee can. Have you guys ever heard of the now roasted cocoa beans instead of coffee? Hello. Well, hello. What kind of tea do you use? Christopher, my day's going okay. Allergies, maybe. Civet coffee? Civet? I'm not sick. Sun tea? It's just you put tea bags in a pitcher and put it in the sun. It brews without the sun though. Maxwell House. Like, okay. Sorry, I sniffled again. Oh my God, I'm awful and disgusting. I'm so gross. Why are you guys even here? Black or green. Awesome. Green tea is very high in L-theanine. Oolong is yummy. Yeah, you could do black tea brewed in the sun. You could also black tea and sugar in a closet for a few weeks makes a SCOBY, and then you can make kombucha. Monkey, what's wrong with you today? Are you okay, honey? You're talking kind of weird talk, man. I don't follow Maxwell House Coffee. I was thinking Folgers Crystals, that instant stuff for a minute. You drink cold tea all day. That's good. A mimic. I don't know what that means. Bin noise. Krish, what's up? I know, right? Ariel, like, what's going on, monkey? Hold on. Alvin. I thought Alvin was tossed out. Ooh, Hayden. Hayden's back. Honey in my coffee. I don't have a cold. Honey and lemon, good for immunity. Yes. Yeah, monkeys going through it. My favorite color is green. All doctor here. Don't know what that means. Do I dab? I have, but no, I don't have a rig or anything like that. Deadpool 3, no. Dexter, what's going on with that? Folgers ground roast, Albert. Oh, you put sugar in it. Yeah, I actually have some lemon ginger tea. Ayurvedic tea. Cane's coffee. I've not heard of that. Well, you got to get a tea that you like the flavor of. Dabs are the keg stands. Let's see. I didn't know Deadpool had a number 3. I actually own Deadpool number 1. I don't own a lot of movies. Deadpool 1, Memoirs of a Geisha, Big Fish. Has anybody seen Big Fish? What a great movie that is. Blue Mountain Coffee. I think I've seen that. You guys want to know what the best flipping coffee is? Do you guys know Rocky Kanaka? He does Sitting with Dogs. He goes into the dog shelters and hangs out with the dogs and tries to get them adopted. I think it's called Sitting with Dogs. Does anybody know that one? He has a coffee farm, and I bought a bag of coffee when he first released it just to support them. And it's called Flips Coffee. And it's expensive as far as coffee goes for a bag of it. But I wanted to just support them for their first, while they released it. I didn't plan on buying it again, and I might not, but it is so strong. And it is so good. Flips Coffee. And it supports their dog sanctuary that they have now. Finding Nemo. You watch the full movie? That's good for you. What is it? Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It was weird to watch with a relative? With your brother? Yeah, so Rocky Kanaka, Sitting with Dogs, Flips Coffee. That's the amazing coffee. So Big Fish is about a guy who led a very extraordinary life. Coffee is your go-to. Me too. Me too, Jonathan. We're on that big old sailboat out in the middle of the Mediterranean off the coast of Nice. We'll be drinking some good coffee. Mark, you're coming with us, right? Who else is coming with us? Who wants to go on a Mediterranean Nice vacation? I'm assuming it's on the Mediterranean. The Tree on the Cover. It's a good movie. Monkey is normal today? Okay, honey. You're talking about eating poop or something like that. I was getting concerned. Benoist, I can't scroll up anymore. I missed it. Let me go back down to the bottom. Life of Pi. That's a good movie. I'm ruining his fantasy. Me? Oh, man. Planet of the Apes? Monkey. Nuh-uh. What about Curious George? This is why I can't work out in a normal gym with people around. I'm going to take you guys to the gym with me one day. I don't go to the gym. And I'm going to do that in secret. You guys, they won't know that we're going live. I'm not allowed to go live in a gym. I know that. What's up, Rick? If you had a boat, you'd sail around the world? Do it! I dare you. I double dog dare you. Do it. I know how to sail. I'll be your crew. What's happening to Jonathan? What? Poor Jono, what? What's the matter? What's going on? That made my armpits itch. Ah. We have a gym here, but it's not always a lot of people. But yeah, I should go out to a busy gym and be like, "Arr! Arr! Arr!" The Oyster World Rally. I don't know what that is, and I'm kosher, but I would still go if it's a world rally. Angry cat sound and impression. I don't know what that means. You waited 5 minutes, Mugs. Welcome to tell us they're building a Starbucks next to your house. Cool. Well, welcome. And I think Starbucks puts testosterone in their coffee. Anyone? No? I am not seeing everybody. Oh, yes, I am. Celeste? Okay. A rally of oyster sailing yachts going across the world. Huh, cool. Do we have to wear clothes? I did have lunch, Abhishek. How are you? Remember when I told you guys I ran into the door jam? You can't see it. I'm surprised that you can't see it. Got bruised. It's healing now, but I ran into the door jamb with the corner of my shoulder right here, my bone, and it was bruised right here, and it still hurts. I guess it's gone. It's so amazing. When I look at myself in the mirror, I do not see all these freckles. And then when I see a picture of myself, I'm like, Jesus, I'm covered in freckles. What the hell? What is going on? I mean, I guess I see them, but it's so normal. Clothing is optional on any sailing yacht I'm on. Okay, good, because I like to be naked all the time. I only have clothes on now because I have kids in my house, or I'd be naked. There came a point when my little boy was like, Mommy, I don't want to see your yoni anymore. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to see your lingam anymore. Go put on some clothes. And everybody started wearing clothes. When the kids are like calling you out, it's time to put some clothes on. I mean, he was like 4. We were nudists, basically. I mean, when you have little kids, I wonder if a tiger can see its own stripes, or does it not really see it? Maybe if a tiger sees a picture of itself, it's like, oh shit, I didn't realize I had stripes like that. Ariel, you're a sweetheart. Thank you for being here. I'm glad I modded you. Oh, is Alvin causing problems? I'll just get rid of him forever. Bye, Alvin. No one can see you anymore. Unfortunately, I gave you like a month to figure it out, how to come in the chat and be cool. And you're just not. I'm sorry. Yeah, Celeste, what's going on, girlfriend? I just sniffled again. Top chat. Let me go to all chat. Live chat. Wait, what's this? Oh, shit. I can put it on. Oh, damn. I can put it on fan funding, and the only thing I see is Jonathan's join. How awesome is that? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Fan funding, top, live. All messages are visible. Your spectacle, so beautiful. You like my glasses? Thank you, gorgeous. It's so funny because I've got a picture of Jonathan in the airplane, and then right under you, a picture of a guy that looks like he's sitting next to you or in the row in front of you on the seat. Abhishek. Oops. You lost your grandmother. When did this happen? Didn't this happen a few months ago, right? Aw, Abhishek's got a bunch of videos. What's your channel about, Abhishek? Thank you for being here. I'm going to sub and watch your channel. You're wearing a name tag. Moderator Mark. Did I just say that? Magical moderator Mark. Sorry. One of the emojis has got to be name tags. I think that should be on your channel, though, when you go live and start having members and stuff. Sorry. I literally, I guess they're both in the same synapse of my brain. My bad. Sorry. Do not take that personally. That's just me being stupid. There's no mic. My brains are dyslexic. Remember how I told you guys, I don't know if I've ever really said this too much, but like, it doesn't really matter to me what you call me because I don't really think we have names. We give each other names and it's like what's really your name? What if, where are you from, brother? It's your middle name? Okay. Then, okay. Return of the Mac? What? No, Jonathan, no. You have not seen that movie, Jonathan. Jonathan, tell the truth. Come on, tell the truth, Jonathan. You don't know anything about that movie. What's up, Virginia Beach in the house? Albert, aging hippie. Every word is just made up, I know. Like, why do we have to talk? It'd be so much easier if we didn't have to talk, like dogs. Dogs know who each other is and they don't talk. Oh, okay. You need to watch that movie. Get me my money. The song, yeah. Just Dreaming. You've seen it, right? Abhishek, I'm seeing your message. That's massage. I see it. I see. You said your name is Miss World. Okay. What's up, Frank? Yes. Okay. 2 clues to guess Ariel's state. Benoist is from India. You don't want to sniff butts. Get me my money. You're good now, Celeste? Okay. East Coast, obsessed with your state flag. Girl, well, I mean, that cuts out half the states, but I don't know who's obsessed with their state flag. Tennessee. I do not know the St. Clair Hotel or Sinclair Hotel. Mark was close. West Virginia. Virginia! Bye, Benoit. Thank you, whatever. PS4, what's going on? Virginia is obsessed with their flag? That's interesting. I think only Virginians would really know that, though. I think. Yeah, DC technically is not a state, it's a district. Just dreaming, got it. All right, just dreaming is a smarty pants. Were you just guessing, or did you know that it was Maryland who's obsessed with their flag? All right, Celeste. In Kenya, good for you. Hey, make some videos for us and put it on your page. We'd like to see that. Come back and let us know if you posted any videos. I would like to see that. I would like to see any of you guys making content. If you have content on your page, let me know. Like, I've begged my mods to make some content. Now I see, like, Abhishek, he's got a page full of videos of something, and he's wearing a name tag. I would love to learn more about you guys just by, like, just like little short videos of, like, this is where I hang out. I mean, I'm not going to come stalk you. Oh my God. That is so... You never thought it'd come in handy to know that info. Dang, I wish we had a prize for you. What dog goes to school? Is this a joke? What dog goes to school? Bond villain? I would love to be a Bond villain. I think it's about time. Liam Jones? Okay, we'll make that happen. I want to be a Bond villain. Nothing special about your flag? It's on everything. Interesting. My dog goes to school. Instagram? I'm not on Instagram that much. One of these days, not today, I'm not ready today, but one of these lives will all share links. It's crazy, what if? It's crazy, but I am sitting in the safety of my own home. I am now iPhone. Can you give me money? Nope, I sure can't. You need to get your channel monetized, honey. Go make some more videos. Go live. I'll watch your live streams. You do not own a doghouse? Okay, Liam. I can stalk you, but you're in I couldn't stalk you because I don't think you'd ever be afraid for your life with me, right? The definition of a stalker is whether or not you're afraid for your life. If you're not afraid for your life, you're not being stalked. Isn't that funny? It's not the person who's stalking you that determines whether or not they're a stalker. It's whether or not you're literally afraid for your safety. I can just say I'm afraid for my safety, and then they're a stalker. Abhishek is talking nonsense a little bit. All dogs could go to school for training. Yes, they could. Abhishek, no worries. Just, you know, you need to build your own channel and invite us. PS4, okay, I'm now stalking you. Are you afraid for your life? You know what? I don't think I subscribed to your channel yet, and oh, I did. I'm going to unsubscribe from your channel now and probably kick you off of my channel. Just don't try Mako space perv chat site. I made the unfortunate decision to try out chat roulette. It was disgusting. I will never, I'm like traumatized from that. I still have sour in my brains from it. Hey, Firewire. Firewire. Is that what it is? Little Mark in the house? Hey, I'm just trying to get down to the bottom. Like, iPhone is overrated. I love my iPhone. I've had it for like 10 years now. Should I get a new one? I scare you. Are you scared for your life, baby? I am a cool Bond villain. Come on. Yeah, I was thinking maybe Abhishek needed to just sit and think for a couple minutes. Well, then they're not they're not being stalked. Like literally, it's whether or not the victim feels threatened. I had a stalker one time, and my friend David, a poli-sci guy, studied war and everything. He's like, Jennifer, all you have to do is the same thing back to him that he's doing to you. It's the art of war. If he's stalking you, you're a photographer. Take your camera and start following him and taking pictures of him everywhere he goes. I was like, I'm going to do that. And I did. And I went down to the pool and took his picture like right up close. He tried to cover his face. And then I ended up behind him in traffic. And I was taking pictures of his car and him in his car and stuff like that. I never saw him again. He lived in the same building I lived in. I never saw him again. He went into hiding. And a girl that he was hanging out with who was trying to like haze me, they'd sit at the pool and go, Jennifer, come down to the pool. Because he tried to do, you know what, to me? He tried to RAPE me, which doesn't work. You can't do that to me. And so when that didn't work out, he went down there and found this girl and they were hanging out by the pool, right? Well, so I did that to him and he disappeared. And then a few weeks later, I saw her and she wasn't looking pretty anymore. She was wearing big baggy clothes and she was like really apologetic to me for, she was being really, really nice. So I think he actually did that to her. Correct. No expectation of privacy in public. Who said that? Monkey, are you a smarty pants? I couldn't scare you. Even if I hid under the bed and like grabbed your leg as you're getting in bed. Go to Santa Claus. Hold on, I'm trying to get down to the bottom. IFSIAS. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, he was a beautiful Russian guy. We were hanging out and everything like that, but he certainly didn't need to act that way. Thanks, Frank. Yeah, Liam. That's dark, right? I have so many stories. These stories are going to eventually be in the only member-only chats because, you know, there's some sensitive stuff that I can talk about that's deep and dark. Yep, predators are everywhere. Yep, he tried it with me. It didn't work. Well, she wasn't strong enough physically. I was. Thank you. Yeah, for the next couple days after that, I was kind of fucked up until my friend David was like, just don't. You turn the tables on him. And I was like, that's a great idea. And I never felt like a victim after that. Because I was even a bully before that, but that was different than being bullied. And I was like, yeah, just turn the tables on these stupid cunts. Okay, IFS officer from India Foreign Service. That's just riveting information. Serious, Ariel. I isolate now. I don't go out. What would you do, Jonathan, if I hid under your bed and grabbed your ankle when you're getting in bed? What would you do? Yeah, you know what? As long as he's not being like overtly gross, they just let him go a lot of the time. He just doesn't quite get it, unfortunately. Just dreaming. I think he just doesn't quite get it. Cultural differences. Yeah, I was able to get my legs up under him enough to like launch him off of me like that because he was holding me down on top of me. You're gonna go mow. Well, I had an older sister who was an absolute and total terror of a bully. So I had to learn. Plus, I've been bullied my whole life by females and some guys too. You'd kick me. I was looking for something a little different than that. You'd kick me if I grabbed your ankle and you didn't know it was me. I guess so. Goa? I don't know what that is. Yeah, he should be in jail. That was a long time ago. Did I ever tell you guys the story about how I was walking down the sidewalk. This is when I lived in Hollywood. And these two guys rolled by in a lowrider. I think it was a convertible. And these two guys are in a lowrider, and I'm walking this way, and they're driving this way, and they're both like, "Woo, baby, yeah!" And they smash into another car, and they took off down the road. And I had a feeling they would come back. So I keep walking, and lo and behold, they came back past me. And I was scared because I saw them hit a car, and I saw them and I saw their car. Well, so yeah, I did call the police and give them the information, and that car was supposed to be indefinitely parked, and those guys were both on probation. Liam. Okay, we'll see you again. Come back soon. Yep. Yeah, it was sad too because I actually really liked him. If he would have just been cool, we probably would have ended up together anyway because he was just a really fun, cool, gorgeous Russian guy. And I was single, whatever. I'm Russian. You feel like you're in your mid-70s sometimes. I'm sorry, girlfriend. What you got going on? Do you have some stuff going on? Charles, why what, honey? Oh, Aaron. Okay, honey. Yeah, you had a long ride today. Does that kind of mess you up after a while? Jeez. South Korea, Abhishek. You're from South Korea? Huh. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, if you're on my channel long enough, you'll learn about some of the stuff I've got going on. Maybe it can help you. I'm a little bit older than you. I might have some advice if we're going through kind of the same stuff. I have really hard ant flow times. I'm 53 and 23/24. And that messes with me for like 2 to 3 weeks out of the month. No, I've never been to South Korea, Abhishek. Yeah, hi Zeus, how you doing? Sorry, I didn't see that up there until Monkey said, "Hey, what's up, Zeus?" No, you're not muted, honey. Be good boy. Charles, that's what people tell me. Yeah. I've taken very good care of myself because I was a really, 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 really sick child. I can't even say it was just as a child. So I just naturally tried to stay healthy, to stay away from doctors and hospitals. Zeus, am I what? Arena Stockholm, never heard of it. Yeah, just be cool. Paris, Thailand, Bangkok, no. Come to Sweden? Okay. Can I stay with you? Hi, Vijay J. Can I call you Vijay J? Oh, girl. Oh, girlfriend. I'm so sorry. And so, are you on the mend? Are you still struggling? I'm really glad you're here. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Arun. Thanks. Well, so I'm asking you, Jonathan, what would you do? What would you do? Like, gotcha. Vijay, you want me to come to India? Okay. Who wants to do a road trip to India? We need to get together. We need to have like a member. Once we have enough members, we need to do a member vacation to Nice. Right, Jonathan? A runtings. Oh no. Oh, you're burned out and traumatized out. Ay, 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 ay. Those, yeah, the narcissists. So, the antisocial personality types are narcissist, sociopath, and psychopath. And they are collectively more than 10% of the population. And we, as women especially, really need to understand how to identify these people because they'll pick us. And we don't even realize that. Monkey, I was thinking about you yesterday. I wanted to send you a cheeseburger. First class treatment. But would you like yank me out from under the bed and push me up against the wall and be like, "What are you doing?" And then we're like, sorry. Good. I'm so glad. Listen, did you say you're in your 30s now, Ariel? That you got just enough time to mend and get back together. And when you hit like 40, literally, I think for women in general, 40s and 50s is like the literal, and 60s, 40s, 50s, 60s, the best decades. Hitting 40 is like being reborn without all the garbage. We're smarter. We don't care what people think about us. We get to finally start living authentically. We know ourselves better. So I really want to invite you to Dreamsy High. Immerse yourself in these next years because it's only going to get better. I want you to know that your best years aren't behind you, they're in front of you. I need to plug in my phone. I mean my computer. I'm going to take you guys hold on one second. I'm going to do this. You're going to be 40 next month. When's your birthday? My birthday is next month. Who's got a birthday next month? Everybody? Charles and Genevieve have birthdays next month. Did Jonathan faint? Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. I just want to make sure you didn't pass out from that visual. 41, when's your birthday though? August what? Monkeys in September is monkey a Virgo. Your birthday just passed. Who's the Leos in the house? We got Virgos and Leos in the house. 22nd. Ooh, are you still a Leo on the 22nd? You're right on the cusp. You've had enough fun today? Does that mean you're leaving? Leo, okay. A Virgo Libra. Xbox? Steak and potatoes and protein shakes. You wish you were a Leo. Maybe you got some Leo, strong Leo. Awesome. Well, welcome, Leo, Charles. What if maybe you've got some strong Leo in your chart? Jonathan? All right. Okay, go to the gym. You play Xbox? Okay, I'm going to move you guys over here. I'm going to finish this. And Charles, is that part of being a Leo? Is being endowed? I hope I didn't totally just flash you guys. Did I? Sorry if I did. Let me grab some. Oh, I actually think I have some water or some tea. Oh my God, I've just been slowly letting my place get a little messier and a little messier. Hold on. Hold on. Bye, Jonathan. There's Shadow. There's Buddy. I swear to God, I keep turning this air conditioning, the temperature up and up and up and up and up, and it keeps coming on. Hold on. Burr. Burr. 9 inches is just too big for everyday fun, honestly. For everyday fun, you just want something more moderate. I think. As a woman, that's what I think. My baby daddy, he was like the biggest guy I was ever with, I think, probably. And I mean, there were times when I'm like, that's just not going to work. He's like, yes, it is. He was right. But I mean, there's length and then there's girth. And it all works. Good night, India. VJ. Yeah. We've talked about this before on this channel. The female parts are built to accommodate anything. So literally when they say size doesn't matter, it's true, because the female part is built to accommodate anything and still give her pleasure. If you know what you're doing, it's less about the size and more about what you're doing with it. That's absolutely accurate. Well, yeah, so that makes sense for your body and depending on like girth, but it could still be, you know, you got to take it easy at first. I'm sure you already know that. Do you have a woman? So in Ayurveda, they talk about the different body sizes, and you want to have a female body size that fits your body size, your parts, and your body. Your parts and your body need to fit with your female. And so if you got a woman who's like really, really tiny and petite, obviously that's going to be a little more challenging. Like if she's really shallow. Braylon. Okay, everybody put your dick measurements in the comments. Where's Cowboy? I'm kidding. I'm joking, you fuckers. Okay, so someone says, how does sex feel at your age? So it's way, 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 way better. Thanks, Charles. Explain what? 6 is good. I think 6 is like pretty much everyone's happy, right? You don't want to bottom out, you know what I mean? But you do want to be able to reach those spots. Yeah, no, that's not small. But also, like I said, it kind of depends on girth too. You got to have a balance. Anyone? You're going to change your name? All right, Irma. I'm 53 and 23/24. Yeah. Honestly, you guys, my very, very first serious boyfriend was so incredibly tiny. He was so tiny, and he was tiny, but he was even tinier. Like something went wrong, and we managed, you know, because all that stuff down there is adjustable, so you can make it like real, real adjustable. Like, 5 inches hard. Yeah, that's a reality for some people. But first of all, they shouldn't have been talking about him. However, the female part is very magical. It can change and transform and accommodate anything, but you want to get together young and stay young, because once she realizes that one does certain things and a different one does other certain things, and then a different one does other certain things, and some other one does other things that none of the other ones can do, why should she pick just one? Growers, I've seen that before. That was like, where'd that come from? It's like, boink, what the fuck? I mean, if it depends on the woman, it depends on what he does with it. Veshapucci. Again, it depends on what you do with it. What's up with all these people blaming their siblings for typing stupid shit? Jason's back. Hi, Jason. Don't tell me what to do. Bye. No, I don't have a husband. My name is Genevieve. I used to be called Jennifer, but my great grandmother called me Genevieve, and I always knew I would end up going by Genevieve, and I do. Now I do. Too many women named Jennifer in the world. Oh, absolutely, Ariel. Yes. Yeah, so their size means nothing. You nailed it, sister. No pun intended. Learn to clean the carpets. It's Genevieve. No, I'm not married. I was married once for 4 months. I knew it wasn't going to work out, but I felt sorry for him, so I thought I'd give him a chance. Jason Logan, welcome back then. I'm in the United States. Okay, me. Welcome back. Yep, I'm single. By choice, thank you. Yes, I have. PS4, when I was 48, I was dating 48, 49, and 50. I was dating a guy 18 years younger than me for 2 years. I put a 2-year limit on it because, where's that really going to go? Although my friends were like, he is never going to leave you. Yeah, I know, but I'm going to leave him, and I've let it be known. 2 years, that's it. Because at his age, he needs to go out and be with a younger woman who he wants to have children with and stuff like that. Charles, I don't really know. And I was actually wondering about Melania the other day. I wonder if she shaves or waxes or whatever. I bet she does. I think she's got a side piece. Liv, I'm going to call you by your screen name. If you want me to call you Liv, change your name to Liv. Because I can't remember that. The Animal Lover, welcome back, honey. But Brian, do you know about two in the pink, one in the stink? CC Daniel, we've devolved dramatically. That's for the 69 position. Yeah, that's too bad because there's a lot going on back there. I'm sniffling again, sorry. Yeah, it might be there for a reason, but it's also really nice when it's all gone. I remove everything from every place. Bye, Jason. Ariel, I hear ya. Sandpaper, man, that's so true. And that's what I'm talking about, the 69, 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. You got to learn what that means. There's a lot going on. A lot going on. Even just like pressure. It doesn't have to be like penetration. Just pressure right there is all you need. Yeah. And clean. I mean, I'm aware, I've heard there are women that just like, I've never had that problem. Well, then I'm just going to call you me. Can you change it to what your name is and Islaw Forever? But I get it. Keep it the way it is, but I just can't remember everybody's name if it's not on their thing. All right, PS4. Come back soon. We will be having member-only chats and member-only lives at some point, so you guys make sure you don't miss out and grab your memberships so that once we transition over, you won't be left in the dust. You're a lesbian? Okay. How old are you? Aren't you like a little kid? And I'm not saying you can't know you're a lesbian when you're a little kid. Usually people who are gay, they know it like by 2 or 3 years old. Yeah, that shit's got to be clean and smooth. Baby wipes? You want that baby wipe in your mouth? Baby wipes? How about just a shower? My first date? I don't honestly remember. Sniffles! Hi, Ohio. Eric, what's going on? What's up, DC? I know, Ariel, right? Or any of those like sprays or wipes down there? No way. Ariel, you're a smart girl. Vishapucci, go to a different channel then. I'm reading your comments. They're just not good. Bye. Sorry. I'm sorry to be like that, you guys. Aunt Flo is like on my doorstep, so I'm like looking at this person's messages and they're just like I can't even respond to them because they're just like sorry. Yeah, girl, we vibe totally. Taking a dump. Okay, there's that. Yeah, you can use it then. Vinegar and water. What about just be clean? I don't understand that. You're not supposed to use any of that stuff down there. You should have a healthy diet and drink water and then it naturally just stays clean. I don't get this. There must be some nasty girls out there, you guys. I'm so sorry. Are girls having issues? Is that what I am to understand? Just wash your ass. And that's a thing too, for real, right? So let's just take Bio Daddy for example. Bio Daddy, 6'2", looked like a natural football player build, dark black guy, right? And don't ask me, do you only date black guys or whatever bullshit like that? That's stupid. No, I don't have a type. I like intelligence. I like wit. I like drive and desire and passion. So anyway, um, even when he smelled bad, he didn't smell bad. Even when he was stinky, he still smelled good. But there's been other people that even after they showered, they still had a funky smell. You know? Mark, I missed that. Something about sending clips. Eric, you said that yesterday. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're copying and pasting this message into my chat. No idea why. I don't like to claim it though because people act weird. Oh yeah, they do. I know. What if? I know. You're right. They do. I think you're relatively safe here. Right, everybody? Fake shower, like a baby wipe or a douche or something. I don't know most women. I have no idea. I do have 2 kids, 14 and 20. Yeah, just dreaming, right? It's like, so maybe only 10% have the funk. All right, Cece, Daniel. See you later, honey. What's up? Me, Bombo Clout. I have 2 boys. Vinegar. That's just weird to me. Like, why isn't their natural body keeping themselves clean? Oh my God, bleach? Women really smell that bad? Charles, I'm gonna have to say affirmative to that. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely a safe place to compare and ask questions. You know, why not, right? 22 and 20. What's up, Frank Eagle? I don't know what part of the conversation you dropped back in, but we're now talking about women who have smelly pussies. I missed it. I missed what you said before that. You said something and then posting videos about it on YouTube. And Bombo Clout, I'm a Bombo Clout. Okay. I don't know. I think you have to dilute that pretty significantly. I would go with apple cider vinegar diluted. My name is Genevieve. I'm 53 and 23/24. The twat gobblers got him. What? That's funny. I've never heard that. Fish, yuck. Just dirty. Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. Ew. That's crazy. I am so sorry. I just said my name. It's Genevieve. My name is Genevieve. Guinevere, Genevieve, Jennifer, whatever. Uh-oh. What's going on? Just dreaming, fuck you, man? What's that mean? I missed it. Cat fight. Yeah, this chat is a little bit. Oh, you have no money. Bye, stupid. If you're gonna make jokes, jokes are funny, okay? Make them funny. I don't care if you joke if they're funny, but if they're just stupid. Are they real? Real. Jenna Leaf. Twat SWAT team, ask me what you want. I don't know. It seems like you need a little backdoor practice there. Thank you, Alex. Genevieve liked the film. What film? Is that a porno or something I haven't heard of because I don't watch porn? Your smelly cat? Charles, what are you laughing at? It's 1:11 where I'm at, 1:11 p.m. One more like and we get 100. Ooh, who wants to be my 100th like? Don't click it if you've already clicked it. It'll unclick it. You're offended. You're appalled. I don't know. I don't know why, and I don't remember who said it. Oh, thanks, Charles. Yeah, I'm single by choice. I'm trying to heal from way too much trauma and drama. 2211. Where are you? In Australia or something? Oops, shit. Uh-oh, I said I was going to plug in my computer because it's about to die. Trader Way, you said told me already. Now I don't even remember what I asked you. So, okay. Asked and answered, apparently. Different strokes. I totally get it. You don't have to do that. But, you know, I'm just saying, like a little, like, just a little. That's all. Smelly pussies. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Alex. You're in Germany. That's right. Interesting. And it's called Genevieve? Yeah, history's cool, man. I don't know if we can ever really truly know history, though, right? How much? I don't know. Is that a trick question? How much? How much? Research and get back to me. There you go. Just like a little, or a little. You don't have to even, you just, that's where it's like this. I should be a lesbian because I really know what I'm doing, but I'm not. And I love women. Don't get me wrong. Women are awesome, but they're just too much drama. I could totally be a lesbian if women weren't too much drama. And if they had hard, big, hot, you know what things. Then I guess they'd be men. So I guess I'm not a lesbian. It's basically 420. It's basically 420 where I'm at too. Shit. Yeah. I forgot. I was like, let's go. 7 minutes. All right, Frank. We'll wait for 7 minutes. Okay, take those notes. Yeah, see? I know what girls like. I know what girls want. I know what girls like. Girls like. Girls like. Do we really have to wait 7 minutes? I'm not a talker. I don't think I'm a talker. When I'm like, what's talking? Like, what's talking? It's like, I'm not a talker. I'm a noise maker. I say things, but I'm not like much of a talker. Just dreaming. Sub it up. You have to be subbed to be on this chat. You could join the old. Trim your fingernails, yeah, right? And clean. Like literally, I shouldn't have to tell a man after he's like pet the dogs and they've licked his hands and he's done this and that and done whatever else, and then he wants to touch my pride. It's like, go wash your hands, homie. Don't touch me with those dirty hands. Ew. Go wash your hands. No, Patty. What's up, Patty? Patty's in the house. How you doing, girl? Are you a new sub? Are you here to be real with us, Patty? We would love some more women on the chat that have some experience. Take me to your leader. All right, monkey. Twin sisters? I think you're making up stories. Cool. Thank you for subbing. Just Dreamin' is a new sub. No, I don't kiss the dogs and then give them a BJ. How does, oh, okay. Okay, interesting, Charles. Like what? Can you give me some examples? Five belts? You said it, girlfriend. We don't learn from history, right? And they also say history repeats itself. No, history rhymes. So we've really got to understand history to avoid making the same mistakes over and understand the rhyme. That's interesting, Patty. Yeah, I mean, you got to be clean when you're doing it, right? A storyteller. I've got stories, you guys. Those are going to have to be member-only lives, though. All right, Albert, you're going to cut your grass or you're not? Oh, it's raining? What's up, Sayed? It's been, I think we've been averaging what, like 2, 3, 4 twice a day. It just depends. I missed it. I'm sorry. Just dreaming, I missed it. G Wood, I have no idea what you're talking about. But thank you for subbing. Okay, that's interesting. That's not hard to do. Huh. Charles, I'm saying that's good. That's interesting. Thank you for that. Because sometimes, like, I don't know, what the fuck do you want me to say? I'm going, yeah, babe, that's great. Oh, yeah. What else should I, what the fuck else? Am I supposed to, a soliloquy here? I mean, we're animals, grunt, just grunt. But I get what you're talking about. Yeah, no, these are member-only stories I've got going on. 1 minute? Ooh, no, it's now, right? Shit. So, Patty, welcome. We are a 420 friendly. Alexa, turn on living room. We're a 420 friendly channel. We got the green light on, everybody. You got the green light. Green light. I don't know, Patty. You can hang out with us, though. As long as you don't mind. As long as you're 420 friendly. She's like, hey, girl, I got myself a 4-foot bong right next to me. Hey. I should go get that boing. Let me go get the boing. I'm going to smoke out of that today instead. Because this has been messing up my throat. Hold on. Did I just flash you guys again? I'm sorry. Take your dog out. Right now. All right. Are you all ahead of me? Ah, where's my other lighter? Hurry, take your dog out. You got a bunch of garbage. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't find either of those lighters. Are we naked? We're naked? Okay. Looking for a lighter. Little lighter. Here it is. your dog out. Ben! New sub, all right. Well, Brian, it's 4:20 somewhere, right? It's only 1:20 here, so we should do on the hour and half hour too. Oh, thank you so much, Patty. That's awesome. Do you make content at all? No? I don't see any videos on your page. What's a smoke buddy? Is that like you blow it through the thing and it just... That looks weird. You blow it through the tube. I think that's called a paper towel roller with dryer sheets stuffed down inside. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Good to know. Puff on the 20s and 50s, that makes sense. Yeah, I actually smuggled weed into Cedars-Sinai Hospital in Beverly Hills when I had my son Corey because I can't take pain meds, and I figured, and so I snuck some weed in there, and I needed it because I couldn't take their pain meds, and they gave me a C-section, and I couldn't take their pain meds. They're like, wait a minute, you just had surgery, you don't want pain meds? I can't take pain meds. So I'd get out of bed like this. I'm like, oh, hey, oh, hey, oh, and hobble into the bathroom, light it up, blow it down the drain, light a little incense, you know, not enough to make the things go off. And then I was like, whew, and I could stand up and walk normally. No pain, no pharma meds. They want to put me on morphine. These glasses make me look so funny. They make my eyes so big. So funny. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why can't I take pain meds? They make me feel really, really horrible. Ooh. Yeah, opioids are bad. They make me feel... Biggie Smalls died? Really? Did he die in LA? Cedars-Sinai Hospital. Is there one in New York? I thought he was shot. I don't know. But maybe.
Yeah, he was in LA when he got killed.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Because he was doing a concert there. It was after Tupac died, and I was telling him, don't go to LA. But he did.
Oh, I didn't. Hold on, let me clear that out. All right, thank you. It was the Source Awards.
Oh,
Interesting.
I thought it was a concert.
Oh, wow. Methadone saved your life. Interesting. Okay, so that worked for you to help you transition off of it? Hi, Dubai. Good for you, Ariel. I'm really, really glad that you are all here. And I really appreciate you sharing with me because usually, like sometimes we'll have a live stream where people are just like, poopy, suck a dick. How old are you? Where do you live? What's your name? Like all these standard questions. And it's just like me, if I'm answering those questions, I'm just spitting out these, and that's exhausting to me. But when you guys like share who you are back with me, I really enjoy this. And that's why I ask you guys, like, at least post like one video. Let me see you. I just want to know who you are. And I've also said, like, Ariel, you've got a picture and your name. It's easier, and Brian, it's easier for me to remember you guys and the things that I learn about you when you have a picture and a name, like Mark, Magical Moderator Mark. Okay, so I'm missing some of this chat. My page is more valuable than that. I'm sorry, hold on, let me get down to the bottom. Same hospital, Cedars-Sinai Hospital. Okay, well, I'll tell you in a second about Cedars-Sinai Hospital. Most people are insecure. True that. And it's so weird because I'm not insecure. And the fact that I'm not insecure makes me a target of insecure people. So weird. Crabs in a bucket. Okay, whatever about this stupid comment. I'm just getting rid of people, you guys. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, just dreaming, right? Good chat today. Hang on. Oh, way better than pharmaceuticals, 100%. Okay, so what if is Ariel? I'll try to remember that. It's just really challenging for me. Alex. Alex, goodbye. Oh, the stupid chat comments. Oh, thank you, Ariel. Okay, I really, really appreciate that because that's what I want to do here. And, oh, Jesus, you worked at Cedars-Sinai ER? Good God. Frank, right? And see, for me, I'm super broken, right? But I can get any med prescribed to me that I want. And if you've ever heard me talk about this, I was seeing a pain management doctor, and it took me like a couple of years of seeing him before he was like, why are you here? Because he was here to prescribe meds. And I'm just like trying to manage pain. I didn't know pain management meant drugs. Taken down a notch. Interesting. And the reason I'm confident is just because I'm pretty oblivious. It's not because like I'm like, I am so amazing, everybody look at me, yeah, yeah, I'm Genevieve, woo-hoo. It's not like that. It's like I'm just too oblivious to, I mean, I don't know. Oh, Briley, welcome. Thank you. Thank you for jumping in the chat. I appreciate that. That's really nice. We are all lost and looking for answers. Maybe. I've been there. I think that's a phase you pass through. I'm not in that phase anymore. I'm no longer, well, and I really never felt lost, but I've always been a seeker. So yeah, I was looking for answers. Now I'm kind of at the point where I'm just sitting in more of a state of observation. There's less of a searching and striving and trying, and I'm just like, because not only because I'm older, but because I'm so burned out. So Holy moly. Just dreaming, what in the heck do you do? You're working in surgery, medical district for the state. Woo, that's hardcore. Good for you. And even though you're not necessarily in the military, I've got to say, on behalf of anyone who's ever had any kind of trauma and ended up at the ER or in surgery, thank you for your service. I think that the first responders and the emergency people in our world, police and fire, are just as valuable, if not more valuable to our immediate lives than our service members. So thank you for your service. That's the business. Oh, Milo, the OnlyFans link didn't work? Oh, Try it again. Try again. There you go. Thank you, Mark. And you guys just getting here, if you aren't aware what this is, don't be offended. There's nothing. If you went to that link, you'd see it's just a joke, so don't worry. But everyone was asking so frequently that I had to do something. Not settling, that's different. Constantly learning is super important. Yeah, healthcare is the industry. It's not even health and it's not even care. It's the medical industry now, isn't it? Oh, Patty Lee, thank you so much. You as well. Please drop in and see us sometime. I would love to know more about you. Thank you for being here. Right, Frank? You know, even just a few decades ago, we were all just living in our little bubbles. Anesthesia. Woo! You're like, count backwards from 10. 10. I've been put under a bunch of times. 10. Am I right? Briley, we'll see you later, honey. Mark. Oh, that's classic right there. Only drugs. Okay, in the United States, I haven't fact-checked this in the past maybe 5 years. But it was true that in the United States, it's illegal to treat cancer with anything but surgery, chemo, or radiation. So the Gerson Institute, who treats hospice stage 4 cancer with a completely holistic, radical restructuring of the body in Mexico. If you don't know anything about Gerson, if you're interested in learning about the Gerson Institute, they have successfully reversed stage 4 hospice, goodbye, go home and die cancer. Frank, I know, isn't that curious about that? I mean, I should be able to send someone to the moon for that matter. I say 10 and then wake up in recovery, exactly. 10. Oh, Leonard, I'm so sorry to hear that. Yes, and in this country, we do have free healthcare. If someone wants to live as a socialist in the United States, they can. There's social programs where someone can live completely in a socialist environment, including free healthcare. It's called like Medicare, Medicaid, it's government stuff. And you can also pay for the best doctor that there is. You have a choice. What music? I like all different types of music. Can you spell that? Spell what? Let me get it back down to the bottom. Hold on. Dogs. Yes, I have dogs. I don't remember their names. Brian, we don't. It's interesting you should say that because I've always said, like, I don't want to do things to unbless myself, right? I feel that in any way we've been blessed, we need to run with that and don't put things in your way because we always are our biggest stumbling block anyway, usually. Sometimes not. I've learned that in my life, like I've got this particular planet in a house, and apparently it wasn't all my fault. But what you're saying about not living up to our potentials is so true. But then at what point do we realize that the human condition for driven people and perfectionists is always going to put us in judgment of ourselves where we are never going to be good enough? Like as an artist, my artwork is never good enough. I see the flaws in it, right? I used to be living from that standpoint, and a lot of people are like, it's never good enough, it's never done, I'm a perfectionist, blah, blah, blah. And I think the older I get, the more I don't even notice that stuff so much anymore. Now, on the other hand, moderator Mark will say to me sometimes when we're talking about things, you know, that I shouldn't put myself down. Words matter. And I'm like, do I put myself down? I didn't realize I did that. Ariel. I'm glad. That's awesome. That's so funny. I'm glad that made you laugh. The name of the place in Mexico, Gerson, the Gerson Institute. Sorry, I just caught that before it disappeared. So now let me ask you, just dreaming, and the other brainiacs in the house. I know we've got some smarties in the room. I really appreciate you guys for being here. What do you think about the intersection of medical and AI? Use kind ones towards yourself. Yeah. I know. I need to start calling myself sweetie and baby, don't I? Biohacking. What's biohacking? Do I need to blow my nose, you guys? I mean, Mark's been telling me for what, over 2 hours that I've been, am I sniffling? Do I need to go, do I sound stuffy? I'm gonna go take a whizzle, schnizzle, and blizzle my nizzle. Stay. I didn't blow my nose. I forgot. I'll be right back. Oh. Hey. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. I asked a question and now I missed all the comments. Apple Vision. That is so amazing. I love it. If I missed what you said about AI before that, please drop it back in the comments or, yeah, I needed to change. After a while, I don't like that dress anymore. It feels wrong on my skin. Peanut oil on the skin? That doesn't sound right. I blizzle my nizzle. Mizzle. Hey, Sabaiso, you're back. Interesting. Yes. I just read your last comment, just dreaming. I find it just absolutely fascinating. Um, I got myself a little cybersecurity professional certificate, and then I found that it's like really hard actually. I didn't know how I was going to get that like year or two of experience just to get an entry level job. And so I started studying other things while I was at it looking for a cybersecurity job. And I ended up stumbling upon AI because I think it's fascinating, but I had no idea. And so I got some certifications in AI. I love it. And right now I'm actually I'm restarting an AI chatbot course with IBM, right? And so before that course, I learned all about all these different areas where AI is being utilized. And my very favorite use of AI is in the medical field. You know, the show House, I just watched it last year. I'd never seen it before, right? So it's from like the 90s. It's about this doctor from the 90s who's like, him and his team, they try to diagnose very rare diseases. They can't figure out always what it is, right? But if they had Chat GPT, like they would come up with a patient and I would enter into Chat GPT all the symptoms and it would give me line item what it could be and then, how you test for it and all that stuff. And it took his team days and days to to do this. I'm like, man alive. With AI, you don't need a Dr. House. What if? Tell me, what if is your name again? Ariel? House, yeah, House was great. I loved that. Also, if you guys have the Oculus VR goggles, we can get together and watch movies in Big Show. My son Corey has a bunch of really good movies in 3D. Well, thank you, Eric. Interesting, yeah. And that is what some people are afraid of AI. And it's like, don't be afraid of it. It's going to make your life better. Were you afraid of Google? Were you afraid of the camera? What about the microwave, which we really should be afraid of? Chuchi, I feel ya. I feel ya. Like the South American street dogs. I want to take them home. Correct. Yeah, just dreaming. And it does come down to making the doctor better at what the doctor does. And it doesn't replace the doctor. Now, it's much probably, I don't know, do you think it's Elise? Hi, Elise. That would be nice if, you know what? Eventually we can move the group. Once we have a nice chat group established, we can move over to Patreon. And then over on Patreon, you can make your profile with your actual picture and name, which would be so helpful. So anyway, yeah, AI is awesome. And it can help with tricky diagnoses. Scared of the internet, right? Well, even the television, think about it. They're like, the television is the devil. It's the devil. I mean, in a lot of ways, they were very right. Because it's being used as a tool to fool the masses. 50-pound monstrosity machines. You mean the original computers? Interesting. I don't know anything about that case, Mark. There's another guy that I know of who had the machine, I want to say in the 20s or in the 1800s even, with the colors. And the colors were healing people. And the government went in and smashed up his lab and told him to stop that. Oh, really? What about when you just ask it to help you write a proposal letter for a grant that you want to get for a nonprofit? And maybe you're not a great writer, but you can prompt in the pertinent information, and then it will write a really, really good proposal letter for you that you then go back through and edit. Would that work for you? Yeah, once we let that genie out of the bottle, there's no stuffing it back in there. Yes, regular videos will not be proof, which is interesting, right? Why would they give us so much power unless they themselves were planning to use it to hide evidence and say that's not even real when it is, or there's no way to tell if that's real? Absolutely, absolutely. That is very frightening. I mean, people could kind of already do that, right? With like Photoshop or whatever, but now it's just so easy that anyone can do that. They got rid of the large bells. What large bells? I don't know about lithium that much, Theo. What's happening? What about the stuff replacing lithium? I've seen that patient myself. No, I don't work out. your profile pic is AI, an AI picture of you, basically. I tried to do that in a dating app and they kicked me out for fraud. It looked like me, kind of. I just didn't want people recognizing me, and then someone recognized me in my town. And it's like, see, that's why I did that, because I don't want people recognizing me. What? Oh my God, I've never heard that before. You're kidding. That's so evil. What man, Frank? Oh, super cool. Oh, that's awesome. Do you post content? I haven't ventured over to your channel. Jonathan's back, everybody. How's your workout, honey? Nando. So that's why I generated some AI photos of someone that looked similar enough to me. It used my face and my hair, basically, but it made me like in different clothes and different settings. But as it did that, it kind of changed my look about 5-10% so that it looked enough like me, but not enough to recognize me in public. I do not want a frequency is life 100%. I do not want to be recognized in public by people by anybody. I don't want to be perceived. Nando, that's funny. Thank you. Me what? I'm sorry, guys. The delay does make it a little bit challenging for me sometimes to follow each thread. What's going on here? Well, that's interesting. So you're trying to gain more muscle? Because lean is good. Lean and muscular is good. Do you feel like you're too thin? I don't know. Thank you guys for being here with me. This is great. Appreciate it. This little channel is growing really, really fast. It is nice with the subscriber only chat though. Strong and dad bod. That's cute. What the hell? What? I'm looking at these photos of these Bell graveyards. Whoa. That's crazy. I cannot believe me, of all people, had never heard of that. Reese, welcome back. You're like 95 pounds and short. You need to gain. Hi, buddy. Bradley. How are you? Nando. Thank you. Pescatarian. You were looking bulky. Now, Jonathan, didn't you say your blood type is AB? Research what your diet should naturally be. You're supposed to be a pescatarian, not a meat eater. Like red meat? No. You're going to find you feel better and run better. You're going to get bogged down and feel bulky when you're eating meat, right? Am I right? Just off work? Well, good for you. Do you have the weekend off now? Today, what did I have? I had an omelet and an English muffin and hot sauce and jam. Yeah, change your clothes. Nice. Wow. 200 pounds. Oh, that's interesting. You guys do pounds over there? Is working out with weights an American thing? Yeah, let's see. Oops. Goat, lamb, deer, rabbit, tuna, grouper, sardines. This is Dr. Diadamo. This is where you want to go. Dr. Diadamo was the first one to publish about this. So here is where I'm going to put this in here for you, Jonathan. Yeah, but you want to stay away from well, you already don't eat beef, so what's going on? You're saying do you bulk up when you eat those meats, or you feel good or you don't? Because that's really what matters, is how do you feel? If you're naturally, if you are naturally your body feels better, or you naturally want a pescatarian diet, I mean, that's all you need to know. Listen to your body. What declares the difference in blood types? The antigens, I'm assuming. It's been a long time since I studied physiology, so I'm going to say the antigens. Yeah, presence or absence of certain antigens, substances that can trigger an immune response if they are foreign to the body. Since some antigens can trigger a patient's immune system to attack the transfused blood, safe blood transfusion depends on careful blood typing and cross-matching. You can't mix blood all the time. Some blood you can mix, some blood you cannot mix. Oh, it's Tushar that doesn't eat beef. My bad, sorry. Where is he? So in Australia, when you work out, it's with kilos. Is that you in your picture? I'm gonna check you out. No, who is this in the picture? Reese. That's Reese Walsh, and you're a Reese Walsh lover. Is that what I'm to understand? Hi, Summer. Welcome. Thank you, Nando. wild meats for their leanness. You were, okay, so Jonathan, you were pescatarian because of a woman. Sorry, I didn't really read the whole thing. It's hard. You know, I try to read backwards. I try to read from right to left, and it doesn't work. And so I end up staring at the screen and not really reading anything sometimes. And I'm like, just don't even know what I'm looking at. Okay. It would be nice to have a producer like in my ear and then pull out certain, like, help guide the conversation by pulling out certain comments. I've seen this done, I think, and maybe even like I do pretty well most of the time with it though, right? Summer, welcome again. Okay, Jonathan. Genevieve is back. Yeah, I always try to start at that side and read backwards. Like I should be reading Hebrew, I guess, but I don't know Hebrew. Well, what are you saying? So what happens when those not capable blood types produce children? Not, do you mean not compatible? Is that what you're trying to say? Not compatible? The pregnancy will abort spontaneously. Unless you've had the shot. If a mother has the blood type that will abort a baby, you get the shot and then it doesn't happen. It stops that from happening. I need producer Mark. I know. I don't know how we would even do that, but we're working on it. We were going to go live together. You guys said you wanted to see Mark live. You wanted to meet him, right? You want to meet Mark? Does this bother you when I play with my hair like this? It's like one of those fidget spinners for me. Have I ever felt like it was my fault, but it was not my fault? That's very possible. But I've been blamed for a lot of things that literally I didn't do. But I do take responsibility when it's my fault. Maybe a little too much, but I want to make sure that I'm not my own biggest problem. Incompatible. Sorry, I said compatible, huh? Yeah, incompatible. The mother's body will just abort the baby. Everybody wants to meet you, Mark. I'm 5'6" in the middle. Mark, 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 Mark. Lindsay, how you doing? So I would have to stop this live stream and start a new live stream. I don't think I can invite him in the middle of the thing. Oh, not today? Not today. Okay. So tomorrow? We will definitely do this very, very soon, within the next 24 hours, you guys. So stay tuned. It will be subscriber only chat. This is a really good group. And make sure too that when it comes to the notification bell, I didn't know this, so I keep repeating it. To let the notification thingy drop down, because there's choices there, and select all, because then you can see anytime I'm going live. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, Frank. We will post the show time tonight when we know what time we're going to go live. We'll post that show time, and then you'll be able to see we're going live at a particular time, and you can say notify me. You still don't? Oh, that's interesting. And I just go live. But it should notify you that I've gone live. That's weird. Hey, Grace, what's going on? Oh, yeah, you didn't get the notification either, huh? That's weird. Well, welcome, honey. I don't know what that means. I'm on the button. Bzz, 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 bzz. Aaron! Oh, no. You overdid it. Okay. Everybody, Aaron overdid it. We need to give him some good advice. I mean, what's coming to me right off the bat, honey, is you need to take a warm or hot shower or bath, but then you have to ice after that. You took your Tylenol. Did you drink water? Drink a bunch of water or whatever you have to hydrate. So, Aaron did a 300-mile bike ride, and now it's kind of... Aaron, did you take that girl out for a 300-mile bike ride? Starry Night says rub one out and get rest. That's a great idea, actually. But hydrate. You're not going to be able to even rub one out if you're dehydrated. You know that. You'll be like, it's taking forever. What's wrong with me? You need to drink some water. Oh, honey. I'm so sorry. We're here for you. So, what's the next step? Can you take a bath? Or did you already, you said you were going to take a shower. So you already took a shower. What part hurts? Hey, Eric777, what's going on? Aaron just went for a way too long bike ride. My gut is telling me that he took that girl with him. You went by yourself? Okay, I'm glad to know that. And I'm glad you went out there, and I'm glad you did it. So you took a hot shower. Now you've got to put ice on it. What hurts? Is it your back? Is it your whole body? Drink a Red Bull. It gives you wings. Just know that this channel is famous for giving amazing and awful advice. Red Bull is so good, though. I don't know. I mean, Aaron's been kind of grappling with some kind of matters of the heart. We give great advice and horrible advice. It's up to you to determine which is which. I think you need to ice, honey. What hurts you? Oh, shit. Lay flat on the floor. Are you able just to lay flat on the floor for 30 minutes? What that's going to do is give your muscles and ligaments a chance to relax, first of all. And then your body weight is going to help to smush and spread and stretch without you having to stretch. Your hips, your pelvic is going to be able to kind of shift and move. And it's going to help take some of that off of there, the pressure. The other thing you could do is what I showed earlier, is that salt wrap will help relieve inflammation because you irritated it. And ice. Ice the shit out of it. Summer, I'm so sorry, honey. Is there somewhere you can go? I'm sorry to have to tell you to go, but if you've got to get out of the house, you need to get out of the house. Oh, I know. I have dogs for that. Somehow you've got to just get a stretch in your sacral area, in your lumbar and sacral area. You've got to let that. Is there any way without being on the floor? If you're sitting, are you sitting or are you in bed now? Rest, ice, compression. Yes. Deep squats. Christopher, he went on a motorcycle ride. Oh, it's late and they're fighting. I'm sorry, honey. And you've probably already got like headphones on and maybe music playing. Gigi, what's going on? Hi, Gigi. I was gonna say foam roller. Mark was talking about foam rollers yesterday, or showing me his foam roller on a video. Ooh. Well, and Aaron, you know I use that Theracane, but I think you need to decompress that area. Traction, it's called. Don't call the cops on your own parents unless they're hitting each other and throwing things and you're in danger. People, adults, when they get in arguments, sometimes they yell at each other. It can be very ugly. It can be traumatizing for the kids. But you know what's more traumatizing? Being put in foster care. I think. That's just my opinion. Aaron went on a 300-mile bike ride and he's in so much pain right now. Go, yes, ice pack is going to help a lot, honey. Aw. Well, you're just going to come live with me in a duet. We're just going to chat and you do the same thing you're doing right now. Just do the same thing you're doing right now. Read the chat with me, mod the chat, and talk to everybody. Uh-oh, Genevieve. That's not good. You need to keep that puppy safe. So keep the big dogs away from it. You're the big dog. You need to let those big dogs know that that's not okay. Eric, also sciatica. It's a very common thing. Oh, yeah, we could do that. That would be interesting. With Lady Phoenix and the horoscopes. Summer, do you have content on your channel? So I can see you, who you are. You do. Summer, you almost have enough subscribers to go live. You're 18? Well, that's a good thing. I'm glad you're 18. Are you actually 18? I'll have to check out your channel. Walking helps so much. Oh my gosh. I also used an inversion table. That helped a lot when I had one. I don't have one anymore. Oh, good. Oh, I'm sorry. I know exactly how that feels. It makes you That's why my face looks like it does half the time. You guys don't even realize I live in chronic pain. See? Sometimes you do have to get some meds, you know, every once in a while. I could go get prescriptions filled, right? And have things on hand because for me, every once in a while I need a I need a muscle relaxer. The pain reliever relieves pain, but the muscle relaxer finally gets my muscles to relax. And then I'm good for a little while. Cairo did not help you. Mom, do you remember when the last time I went to that chiropractor and I couldn't walk? It was right before we went to Pennsylvania for Spirit Week, and I couldn't walk for a couple days. He was just, because I'm broken. When you're broken, you have to be really careful with the chiropractor. The last live, it's kind of all a blur. I think it was really good, didn't it? It turned into a great conversation like this because now these are subscriber only chats. Game changer, Jesse. Absolutely. My toes used to be numb. They're not numb anymore. My younger sister does the mask and face videos on the YouTube shorts. But you're 18? I'm not sure I believe that. I have to be really careful because I just don't want to sub or do a live with any children. I'm sorry. I can't do that. Children shouldn't do this. One mile. And Frank, you're injured, living in pain? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, last night's chat ended up being really, really good. And make sure that you guys click the notification bell for all. I still got that salt on my skin. And yeah, you get to watch the lives, Genevieve, or chat because you're a sub. You're subbed. Anyway, turned out really good. You can't take painkillers. You're like me. Aaron, I'm curious to know what your blood type is. Massage, yeah. That inversion table is magic. You're O, but are you O negative? Okay, Christopher, thanks for dropping in, honey. Oh, are you a trucker? Did I know that already? I think because I knew we had one trucker guy. Is that you? I'm so glad that you drop in and visit. Thank you. Okay, so that's good. So you got a dog and it helps you. Well, that was yesterday during the day, Jonathan, when we were talking about the billionaires and charities and stuff like that. And it is interesting because Rooster Paws is on a charity event right now. Oh, okay. So we haven't talked about you ever before being a trucker. That's cool. So that means somewhere along the line, I've got two truckers hanging with us. That is awesome. We love truckers. And again, like I was saying to the medical industry guy, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Even though you're not necessarily in the military, you are of great service to this country, and we thank you. I know trucking can be a bitch. Bitch. Hey, Matthew. Yeah, come on in. Alexa, turn on living room lights. She's at it again. Alexa, turn on living room. See my green light back there. So we're a 420 friendly channel. We're a misfit friendly channel. We're a everyone's in pain friendly channel. Yep. Truckers make it happen. And truckers are not beta males. Can I just put that out there? Truckers are alpha man. Let me tell you. Look at what happened in Canada. That takes ganas to go park your truck in the middle of the city and not let shit happen, to shut down the country, essentially. So, Aaron, you want to do heat, but if you just took a shower, you're probably ready for ice. You want to do heat and cold alternate, but end with heat. I'm sorry. Oh my God, I can't believe I said that. End with ice. Don't leave it warm because then it's still kind of inflamed. End with ice. Poor baby. I'm so sorry. Physical and emotional. How about let's just call it complex trauma? Well, in Canada, does anybody want to explain what happened in Canada? Yeah, truckers are the lifeblood of the world. 420? Well, how old are you? Swelling needs ice to go down, yes. Listen, Aaron, we've all done it. You know, enjoy the moment. Enjoy the moment. You were having a good time or whatever you were doing. And so you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be back to normal in just a couple days. Yes, the truckers, the rally in Alberta, I think it was, right? Ottawa Ottawa had a takeover by the truckers. And didn't the farmers come out too to that one? I think there were also farmers that rolled out to that one. Poke some smut. Woo! Oh, Gigi. For those of you subs who do not know, Gail Pet is also Gigi, who's also my mom. And Gail Pet, I wouldn't say she was a hippie, but I remember when I was a little girl, thank you, Mark, my family, aunts and uncles and everybody used to come over. We'd have tacos and stuff like that. And then the girls would go to bed. Me and my sister would go to bed. And they would sit around and smoke their pipe. We're going to smoke our pipe, go to bed. And then my sister one day revealed to me what they were doing. She was so mad. She's like, what do you think they're smoking down there? I don't know. I don't know. Crown Point. Bowling up. Sativa. Uh-oh. My lighter's gone. Yeah, I got a cool mama, guys. I've tried life without coffee. It doesn't work. I've tried life without weed. It doesn't work. Yeah, you go to jail for that. You go to prison. Not anymore. This chair, as a matter of fact, let me show it to you because I'm going to get up real quick. I'm stuck. And it's got a footstool. See? I'll be right back. And it reclines. This is the most reclining chair that was available. It reclines farther than all the other chairs, like almost completely flat. Someone's knocking? No. Frank, exactly. You said it right there. That should be a commercial, a PSA. Hey, Theo, thanks, man. Gigi closed all the blinds and acted very suspicious. Wow, that's an interesting entrance. Do I know how to stop an anxiety attack? No. Are you having an anxiety attack or you just want to share information? Are you having an anxiety attack right now? Jesse, yeah, totally. That was the 70s. Nicholas, how you doing? Thank you. Kitty? Thank you, Dark. Kitty, what you doing? Come here. Come here, baby. Jonathan, I love it. That is hilarious. My day is good, honey. Yeah. How are you going to criminalize a plant? Oh, so you don't like being perceived either. True, Gigi. No, I've been actually good, but I appreciate that. Yeah, let's stop at, I could do another half hour. So let's do 300. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's do 300. I'm good. I'm down for that. Thank you, Gigi. 4 states? What were you doing? Where were you going? Where did you go? Aaron, what were you doing? You need to tell us what you did. One of the last to decriminalize, really? That's stupid. Did you like go in a loop? Yeah, he was in the zone. Kitty. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, baby. Kitty, 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 come here. Kitty, kitty, kitty. Kitty. Meow. Apparently, if you do this, your cat comes to you. It's not working. Wow. Why did you do that? Did you go somewhere and then you came back? Did you go do something and then you came back? What did you do? Yeah, right? That is a real trip. Come here, baby. Kitty, kitty, kitty. I am flexible. I can put my leg in the air. How did you know? You just rode? Did you have a lot on your mind or were you just enjoying that? Are you feeling any better? Did the Tylenol kick in yet? Do you think they'll have Tesla motorcycles that drive themselves too? Oh, cool. When I was a little girl, my father had motorcycles and we used to go on long rides. I was on the back and then I'd fall asleep and wake up on the front. They made an all electric, but does it drive itself? You're starting to feel better. Good. Are you hydrating? It's hot too, isn't it? I mean, were you out in the heat too? You're so dehydrated probably. No Tesla motorcycle, come on. Is it Friday night where you are, Summer? Where are you, honey? Yeah. Ow. Oh, that's right. You're in Scotland. And is it Friday night? It must be. And so your parents are fighting and your neighbors are jamming out. Hi, Nando, you're back. Okay. That's nice. Motorcycle rides can be super fun. So, Summer, I'm sure this has happened before, right? What do you do? Oh, cool. How long ago was that you did that long ride? Was it a while back? When's the last time you went for a long ride? Till today. What's up, Jippy Jop? Jippy Jippy Jippy? Jippy Jippy Jippy? What's up, Jippy Jop? Jippy Jippy Jop? Jip Jop, Jip, Jippy Jop. Kitty, come here. Come on, Kiki, let me see you. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Kiki, come here. Hey. Stay. Good girl. Good girl. Come here. Kiki. This is other kitty. Oh, something happened to the end of her tail. I don't know when, but it's like got a kink in it. Oh, so allergic. Yeah, I used to be that bad. I can't touch my eyes now, that's for sure. Or stick my finger up my nose. So Jonathan, we had her. I got her from the pound. My eyes look so funny in these glasses. And turtle. And we had her. And then one day we ended up going to Petco, and I had Shadow with me, of course. And he walked up to where the kitties are. They have rescue kitties at Petco, and they're behind plexiglass, but they've got holes in the bottom for air and stuff, and so you can stick your hand in there and pet them. And Shadow walked up and put his nose against the hole, and this little black kitty inside just reached out and touched his nose, so soft. I'm like, oh my God, we've got to have this kitty. So I adopted her, and I took her home. My son named her Luna. So then we had Luna and the other kitty. Luna and the other kitty. So she ended up becoming other kitty. And now Gigi has Luna. Don't do what? Don't do what? What am I doing? Ariel! Ariel, our newest member. Welcome, girlfriend. Thank you so much. You will be able to come on to the member only live chat. As soon as we have a certain number of members, we will start doing member only live chats. Yes. Bye, Erin. Check in with me later, okay? I'll be back on tonight probably. Luna. Right, yeah, there had to be the kitty with the name, and she actually came second. Yay! Now, yeah, you've got emojis, you've got a little buddy badge now. Cool. Yay! Yeah, you've got the WTAF emoji, the sus emoji, and a steak and a protein shake. Mickey M. Yeah, girl. Gigi, do you still not see how to join? Thank you so much, Ariel. That's awesome. Right here. Boom. Yeah, great addition to the chat today, especially when it came to that kind of dicey, saucy conversation. You really hooked it up. Thank you for that. That's so weird. See? See how they get you? And just so the IRL members are aware, I am working on content and kind of researching and figuring out how all of that works. Just so you know, don't panic, there's content coming. Oh, Jonathan, you weren't here? You went to Banana Buffet? Good for you. I thought so too. I thought that was pretty saucy. I don't know why that could possibly be, Gigi. Mickey Yum, the in real life content is in the 3rd level. It should be the 1st level. I should have reversed them. Which, if you see that next to the chat, that little $sign, you click that and choose the level, the IRL level, and then you'll get, you know, kind of more like stuff that I might otherwise post on Instagram or something like that, and updates that wouldn't be in the video chats. Like I'm here a lot of the times, but with the member stuff, I'm going to start going out and start just connecting more when I'm out and about and in the world. You know, kind of give you that behind the scenes sneak peek stuff. The bells, right? That's so crazy. Frank, I don't know if you're back there in the chat or in the video now where the bells are. Did you hear the story? Were you here for that chat? I do have an Instagram, but I haven't posted to it in forever. Hold on, I'm trying. Okay, what does this say? Oh, thank you for that. Okay, thank you so much, Just Dreamin'. So there's a link to join. Try that, Gigi. Thank you. Nazis did this. They won't let Gigi join. It's the Nazis, do you think? Chemistry. I don't know, Gigi. Try the link. Naruto is live. Oh my God, you guys. What the heck? Everybody, let's go over to Naruto's page. Can we please, everybody, let's stream raid her page. So what's the link for Naruto's page? We've been on for 245 minutes. Can we get a link, Mark, please? Honey? Oh my God, I called you honey. Producer. Okay, I'm gonna pin this. Oh, shoot. Okay, everybody get the link. Wait, it's the new pin. Is this it right here? Okay, we'll see you guys over there. Thanks for being on today. Let's go over and see Naruto. And I have no way of connecting with her to letting her know, or I mean, to let her know that there's a problem with the stream. And that's so frustrating because now she's just, okay, so she ended it, or it ended itself. I hope she comes over here. Okay, cool. Okay, she just realized. All right. Well, thank you everybody for going over there. Isn't she just an angel? And yeah, she lives on a big, big farm. She's obviously an artist. She feels very out of place in school. She's in her senior year of high school. And that's giving her anxiety because then what? After high school, then what? Oh, unpin it. Thank you, producer. We're gonna have to put a P next to your name somehow. Yeah, and oh my gosh. I mean, she's devastating. You fed over 100 dogs? Good for you. I'm gonna go over here and see what's going on her channel. If she puts up another live. So this is the one that was just up that still says upcoming. Or is this scheduled for tomorrow? 26th, what's today? So she has now one scheduled for the 26th is tomorrow. It appears. She might not realize that though. She's new to streaming and sometimes we do stuff like that. Notify me. I'll just click notify me anyway. Yeah, so she lives on a huge farm with her family. The Tissy Puttins. Do you feed kitties too? She's live now. Okay, so here's the link. Here's the new link. I can't, oh, there. I can't pin it because, there we go. I'm going to jump off of this one right here. Okay, click this link right here that's pinned. We're going to go over to Naruto's page now. Bye, everybody. Thanks so much for hanging out with me.